Alright, what's going on, guys? I'm back as promised. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, no. Whoopsie. You look away for 1 second. How do we even get there? Alright, guys, I have overhauled the stream a tiny bit for everybody. Just a couple of things to check out. Exclamation point remix will have most of your commands. We do have the queue open, exclamation point join. How to sign up for a carry? Exclamation point join. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and clear it. We had some old joins beforehand. Simple and easy. I'm going to start with an upper Kara. Yeah, so I just added a bunch of new tooltips there in case anybody needs. A lot of common questions I get asked. How to farm versatility, how to farm knowledge. All right, let me hit a quick reduction here on the key. Hey, what's going on, Schwanzi? Welcome back, man. Long time no see. All right, so we have a 36. Gotta lower it 6 times. Oh yeah, all W's. All W's. All right, I'm in here with Nudie. We can just go ahead and start summoning people. Hey. Let's start with Hadeway, since the other guy's dead for now. I couldn't tell you, Swansea. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have really bad perception of time, so I can't keep track of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like a couple years, I think, really. I took a long break after I quit playing League of Legends. Even while I was still playing League a little bit. But I'm more focused on World of Warcraft now. Having a lot of fun, meeting a lot of cool people. Just came back to streaming recently, so by recently I mean about 5 days ago. So you're catching one of the first streams, actually. But I've been streaming pretty consistently for around the last 5 days. I had to take yesterday off. I had a lot of work to do. But we recovered fast. But yeah, dude, that's mega W's. Engagement, moving, all that good shit. Damn it, I tried to jump out of it. You see what I'm saying? I refer these guys to my stream so that I don't have to answer these questions all the time. And they don't listen. And I still have to answer the questions because I'm a nice guy. And I can't help it. But I've answered the same questions like hundreds of times in the past couple days. Really, those guys are immune to CC too? Unlucky. Any more flashlights coming out? No, we're good. Okay. These ushers, bro. Holy, I'm at mega anti-heal right now, by the way. I was at 160% anti-heal. Arcway? Yeah, Arcway is definitely OP. Alright, let's go kill Morose. Try to get as much percent as we can for free. Alright, what do I have as far as CC goes? I have basically everything, so we're good. I think I can start this next fight. I might want to wait on Twisted Crusade. I can just rewind for it though. Okay, I actually can't CC them. It's kind of unlucky. So we'll just hurry up and explode and kill them. These guys can't kill me anyway, I guess. I'm used to doing this on a 40. This is actually just honestly way too easy. Holy. Midnight just got cooked, bro. Alright. Where's he at? Here he is. Alright, I might have to phase here just so I can drop my stacks. I'm at 130% anti-heal. Alright, back on Midnight. If I can kill Midnight in time, he just dies, by the way. Just like that. And now we're done. Easy. Okay, so how much do we get for this? 88. For how long? 7 minutes. Okay, that's kind of long still, technically. For a solo carry, it's not bad, I guess. If he still wants to summon, I can summon. But yeah, it'll go to your mailbox. Yo, huge though. Enjoy the mugs. Alright, let's get you in here. Let's get you in here, Paralytic. What's your in-game name? Alright, we got Moss Souls, which is actually a relatively quick one. It's not too bad at 30. Rage? Okay. Just go ahead and queue up and I'll make sure to accept you first. It's always easiest to do it this way because sometimes the conflict between factions. Oh, I said just go ahead and queue up. It's under plus 30 free carry for Mob Souls. I said I'll make sure to accept you first. It's best to do it this way because of cross-factioning sometimes. Makes it really tough to message people or to invite people. Easy. But yeah, to answer your question on signups, I take everybody. It's just the way to get in for sure is to sign up on stream. I'll always prioritize the people that have signed up. But the runs are so fast that we can get so many people through, it doesn't really matter. Alright, heading to Mob Souls. Like, that was a 7-minute run, but that's actually kind of a longer one. Yeah, for sure. So is this going to be for your transmog? Oh, hell yeah. I've only been back for about 2 months. I took a long break. So Schwanzi, who's in here with the 51,000 channel points, he knows me from, I used to stream League of Legends back in the day, a couple of years ago. I used to do a lot of the same stuff. I'd be helping people learn the game. We'd be doing a lot of events where I do giveaways. So I took probably like a 5 to 6 year break with a couple of brief touches back, but I was a classic player. I played in vanilla when I was a young lad. So I definitely have a lot of history with the game. Now you can try whatever you want to try here. How do you like it so far? Did I go in the wrong instance? Oh no, I was just inside. Is it set to mythic? What's happening? We're good, right? Yo, what's going on, Black Fox? Welcome in. I forgot. People sometimes have the add-on where they can just click it, so let's do this. All right. Is everybody inside? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, you could probably track it if you wanted to, Shy. I was parsing, bro. I wasn't paying attention to the fear. Yeah, blow that shit. I don't even know what I'm listening to right now. It's kind of funky, though. I don't hate it. Don't worry, guys. I'll be done soon. You're gonna want a W key, though. I know I'm fast, though, actually. You probably won't even be able to keep up. That's my fault. Bro, will you come over here? This dude loves to stand like a million miles away. I at least want to get some damage out of him. So if you're playing Demon Hunter this week, by the way, and you're doing keys, make sure to run Mortal Dance, which inflicts anti-heal on the enemy. Where did this guy come from? Oh, do we need percent? Holy. Where did I miss all the percent at? We'll have to go back up after. It's kind of lame. A bunch of those mobs must have reset. Because we're only at 89. Which is like crazy low. We killed all the mobs in the first area. Even the ones that were supposed to die originally. Oh, did they fix her? I think her HP got reduced appropriately this time. Alright. Ah, shit. I went way back. Not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. Can I even take this? Oh my, they're gonna have to summon me. Let me get all the birds. Maybe it'll be enough. It is not even equating to 1%. Oh wait, maybe I can die? Now we're good. Okay, perfect. Where is all the percent, by the way? I've never had to clear both sides before. Are we finished? Here, we should summon... I don't know who you are, but I love you. Let's get some summons out. Best if I stay dead or what? No, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like I said, deaths won't really affect the timer. We just run through the entire thing. And then summon the other homie so that they can get their loot. Alright. Well. Did what we could. It will show up in the mail if they don't get their loot. Anyway, we're not really too worried about it. I took the wrong portal, though. It was kind of crazy. My thing is, if it's more fun for you to just watch instead of dying on repeat, then just watch. If it's more fun for you to throw yourself at the monsters on repeat, then just do that. Like, whatever's more fun for you, I don't really care. It's not going to affect anything for me. Oopsies. I listed it with everybody in the group. Yeah, of course. And if you do the raids daily, I do the raids daily as well, so I can probably make them relatively quick if we happen to align schedules. I got exclamation point raids here in the chat now. All right, let's take them all. All right, I'm already almost back, so I'm just gonna fly there, reduce my key, and then fly to Eye of Ashara. It's actually not a bad dungeon. Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate that. Like I was mentioning, I've only been back now for about 5 days, but it's been pretty consistent. Oh, I forgot those guys asked questions. I did forget to answer them. Was it Noel? It's okay. I saw BRT and instantly I'm like, he misspelled BRH. I've got remix brain. One, two, three, four. And they're almost here. Yeah, $5.99 is still pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. You want to push for $7.40 before you really start to feel like you're gonna do some damage. And that's because when you hit level 80, yeah, when you hit level 80, the game is scaled for you to have at least a 600 item level. Especially on heroic mode. Oops. Is it ladder? Yeah. English is hard, man. Alright, so we're just gonna run straight down the middle, since we've got to kill all these. Gotta keep an eye on our stacks. That's really it, though. What is this? Without any hate coils. Okay, nice. For achievement, okay. I must have already had it. Help me. These slows, bro. I'm gonna kill these guys now only so that they don't walk through all these bubble guys, because those bubble guys are super annoying. And I'll kill these guys for my buffs. They die extremely fast anyway. Alright, we're basically there now. 64%. Let's make sure to grab as many of these as we can. Oops. I guess I don't have my ability up. Oh really? Am I afflicted with toxic wound? He hit me with one of them, by the way. I'm already afflicted with another 20, so I don't think I'm really worried. Wait, it's actually better not to interrupt his rampage and just kill him. Okay, good to know. Because he doesn't move if he's rampaging. Alright, what are we at? Percentage-wise. 87. Probably just kill these on the way. Kill the Cove Seagull first so it doesn't disorient me. Kill this one too, because why not? It's in my way. What are you? Are you a demon hunter? Follow me. Can he do it? Just like that. Just like that. Easy. All right. All right, so those guys only give 8% total. We need another 2%. What's this hate coil oracle worth? Hey, go figure. Yeah, I don't know either, Black Fucks. I think former and latter with a T is proper. I agree with the first statement, but I'm also not extremely well versed. All right, we finished, right? Easy. All right. Moving on to the next one. This is kind of satisfying. Just being like a wandering swordsman, you know? I'm like a hired hand. Except a free hired hand. I'm like the sort of Gryffindor. The amount of modes I have. Yeah, it's accumulating for sure. I've used a lot of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, let me turn these in. Oh, amount? Yeah, it's okay. It's whatever. I don't even pay attention when I read it. I'm not gonna lie. If it looks like a word, I'll make it whatever it needs to be. All right. 30. Let's call it Court of Stars so that we don't get just a bunch of people looking for free fast. What a wholesome message. What a wholesome message. W Newborn, exactly. W Newborn. Yeah, let me make a command for gearing too. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. All right, there we go. New gear command, adding it to the remix commands. And we added it to the remix command. Okay. All right. Works for me. Oh, hell yeah. Some gamers. All right, I'm going to run upstairs for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easy enough. Oh, bro, Sabaz. What a name. Is everybody in here? Or did somebody cancel on me? No, we're good. Oh, we're just waiting on people to accept. Hey, what's going on, Cass? If anybody here declines, I'll get you in here. Otherwise, I get you in the next queue. It takes me typically 5 to 7 minutes per run. All right, so it's actually Arcway. What's your in-game name, Cass? I guess I should use my 1,000 mementos. Can I hit 2 billion? Most likely not. It seems like it takes quite a bit to go up. Okay, we hit 1.98. We're getting there. I'll throw it back for someone. I'm still waiting. I mean, tanking isn't so bad. Are you talking about tanking in retail or tanking in remix? Because tanking in remix is kind of a joke. You don't really have to use anything properly. Oh yeah, no, you'd have to study the routes for sure. If you want to tank mythics, for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna go down the list normal. I'll try to trim up a tiny bit of them. This dungeon's just tough, though. If you're under geared, it's just tough. A lot of the mobs will just randomly dot you up if you're near them. Alright, my stacks are building up. I need to be mindful. There's a circumstance where I can still potentially die if I can't heal. But they're gone now. So we're good. I'm gonna save the hunt for the last boss, actually. Man, I love Arcway. Such a great dungeon. You know, I hated it at first. It's so funny. The irony. Are those guys worth 0? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. That's fine. We got percent. GG. All right. On to the next one. All right, Cass, you there? Yeah, Demon Hunter is so fun when you're strong. The thing is when you're strong, the only thing that matters is speed. Yo, Yogi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, were you in that last one already? If you were, then no worries. If you want in this one, let me know. I had you in queue and I did not know your name, so I had no clue if you were in last one. Let me make sure I have my key the right level. Yeah, I thought so. I do that shit all the time. All right, Court of the Stars is a tiny bit longer, but still definitely doable. I think I can just kill the second boss without taking out on any of the ads. I actually don't know if it's worth though, because the disintegration beam is kind of annoying to deal with. All right, so Core of the Stars. I think in a 30, I can probably just zerg down some of the ads on the way. We don't really have to pay attention to any of the obelisks, I don't think. We just run straight at the boss. All right, we got Kino. Hell yeah, Kino. Yeah, Cass. I just gotta know your IGN so I can make sure I get you in. I didn't clear you because I'm still waiting. IGN is just your in-game name. Yo, what's going on, Lemon? You are so welcome for the carry. If you want to join the Pokemon community game, it's super simple. You just have to do !PokeStart. And basically the way that game works is you just earn cash for every 15 minutes that you're in the stream watching. And then you can spend them on like Pokeballs and just continuously catch Pokemon. You can battle with them if you like to. It's not necessarily my thing. I just like to collect. Whenever I see a Pokemon that I like that I don't have. I wonder how far he can suppress me from, right? That's the real question. Let's try to interrupt. We didn't get the interrupt, but that's fine because we have enough damage. Let's try to take care of these guys, these sentries. And there's my boy right there. Nice. Details is gonna go crazy again. Love that for me. Where did he go, bro? He went into it? Nah, that's nuts. I'm here for you. Don't worry. I'm here for you. Can I ignore it again? All right, you ready, guys? This is the secret, okay? You go... Okay, I'm just way too fast. You just go basically left, right, left, and you just fall straight down, and you get to exit straight forward. But I'm just way too fast. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I get so annoyed with this message, and I don't want to download the add-on to get rid of the message. I could just potentially run at them. Anyway. We're gonna get this chick first. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for this guy first. No, not like this. Okay, whoever interrupted that is my goat, by the way. That's okay, Orlando. Alright, so now we focus Jashiru. How do you say this guy's names? I think I hit it. Jashiryu? Jashiryu. I think that's actually way better. I think it's more appropriate now. Alright. 2 down. Alright, that's 3. This one up here be 4. And then the last one is way over here. Now we can demon sight. Lemon, what is your character name, by the way? Just so we can make sure to get you in the next one. Somebody get the keys already? Wow. Holy. And we got somebody on the door already. What goats? Alright, how long did it take? 7 minutes, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright. Another one down. What do we got here? Mob Souls. Alright, so Lemon, Cass, what are your character names? I'm gonna ask again. Wisty? Okay. Cass is Thursalana. Okay. I'll look for you too. Yo, Herbatron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Looking for a 40 now? Yo, Lemon, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate you guys. There you guys go for info on 40s if you want to run a 40. As we get people who want to run a 40, we'll build up the key. And my next keys will be 30 to 33 to 36 to 39, and then we'll run a 40. So it'll take about 4 keys to build up to it. So we need about 3 people to sign up for 40s. All right, we'll take Pangoro. Herbatron, were you in my last one? So the way we'll do 30s for signups too is every other, I can take the same players. Basically 2 out of every 3 runs. And I'll clear queue after dungeon, and then you guys can rejoin. All right, so we are headed to Maw of Souls. Yo, Night Raven, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yo, what's going on, Foam? Welcome back. How are you today? We're back and I've updated, Foam. I've updated, okay? It's only been like, what, 5 days for us, and we're progressing. Long day, but chilling now is huge. Massive, man. What are the plans? Yeah. I've got new commands for basically all of the casual questions that people answer all the time. How to farm versatility, how to farm gear, how to farm infinite knowledge. Yeah, for that one, honestly, there's a lot of different ways to farm infinite knowledge. So rather than list them all out, this article actually lists them all perfect. Like here, I'll show you guys real quick just in case anybody else wants to see. These are all of the ways in phase 1 to get infinite knowledge. These are all of the ways in phase 2 to get infinite knowledge. It's the best possible way to show you guys. Also, Gen Admission, welcome in. Hell yeah. Go for the 740. How long do you have to grind tonight? Okay. What level do you have to be to queue for a carry? I think for mythics you need to be 80. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check here. All right, so I can't find actual information on it, but I'm almost positive you have to be level 80. Why are they summoning me? I'm gonna summon 3 times. Yeah, that's a vibe. All right, so we're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they fixed Helya, by the way. But as far as eye level and versatility, you don't need any of that. I'll carry you. The lower the eye level, the better. Doesn't really matter. You can just sit back and watch. The main thing is, in order to do mythics, I'm almost positive you have to be level 80. Bro, get out of the puddles. Alright, I'm just going to clear both sides this time so that we don't run into the same issue we did last time. Oh, don't forget about this guy. He tried sneaking by me there. Alright, I'm just going to kill all these guys down here first, because why not? Try to get them off the pools as much as possible so that they stop healing. Alright, no fears. Alright, let's kill this guy for the buff. If you guys could see, I probably hit like 2 to 3 billion. But I can't turn on details because it bugs out way too much. Oh, your verse is 93%? Yeah, I mean, that's so easy. You could honestly like almost do 30s yourself. Like not solo, but with a group, for sure. It only takes probably about 250 to 300% burst depending on your character and class to solo. I mean, it's not as easy as what you're looking at right here, but it's definitely doable. Especially, I don't know what the affixes are going to be next week, but the ones this week are terrible for self-sustained. Poor thing. you just, you walked up and fell into a fucking hole. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if she's fixed or not because that chunk of her health, did I take that out or was that the tentacles? All right, GG. How long was that? 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Not bad at all. Yo, what's going on, Silerman? All right, it looks like, honestly, I'm going to say we have enough interest to start building up a key here for a 40. So I'm not going to downgrade this key. I'm going to start working this key up. So I'm going to do 33 next, and then I'll do 36, then I'll do 39, and then we'll have a 40 key. Oh, you didn't mean 40? Okay. Because we had at least 2 other people who were looking. It takes about 10 minutes to run a 40, or sorry, 10 to 20 minutes to run a 40, depending. All right. Do I upgrade my key too or no? What is your key? What is your key? What is your versatility? And what is your plan? That's the main questions, right? If you're planning on queuing up every other dungeon with me and you want more options for keys, you can definitely leave your key at whatever level it is and we could potentially run that key. But it's got to be 30 or higher. We need a 40 key and we have 3. I was trying for the 30 carry. Let's get you in on this next one, Siler. What's your in-game name? Also, Night Raven, thank you for the follow. I think I may have said that earlier, but just in case. I'm just going to label it as a plus 30 because that's what everybody's looking for. And we'll run the 33 just in case. Yeah, we're gunning for 40. That's okay. I can do a 40 run. As long as it's not Eye of Ashara. And actually, since you guys are actually playing the game, as long as it is Eye of Ashara and I have somebody who can absorb one of the hits, we can run Eye of Ashara. Hey. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think of how to say your name. Faster Cole Return. Think I got it. You're welcome though, man. No worries. All right, so you're okay. There we go. Got you in here. All right, Kino, I don't think was in the last carry. So let's get Deviance. Let's get Kino. And let's get Fart Melian. I'm going to go ahead and clear the queue here. And anybody who wants in now for the next dungeon can go ahead and queue up. Although if you guys are going to do the 40, I would say wait for the 40. Because your dungeon is going to take considerably longer. Alright, so Karazhan lower. Yeah, just so we can get some more people in here. I hate this shit, bro. Give me something good. Wait, let's try this. Research preferences. I want harder. Here we go. That's what I want every time. What else did I get? World Quest, kill rare elites. Let's just skip those for now. If it would give me time worn keystones every time, they would just be complete easy. Let me in. Damn, this big ass mount. I gotta get rid of it, dude. I thought it was cool. I mean, it is cool, but... Alright, here we are. One more. Let's go ahead and start summoning. Did you troll me? Alright, 33 Kara. No big deal. The higher we get, though, I will ask you guys sometimes to stay back if you want mementos. If you just want to time the key, it's fine to try to tag along. But if you want mementos, if you want me to 3 chest on the 40s specifically, it takes me a little bit longer, so we'll need to minimize deaths. And it's simply because of the affixes right now. If it weren't for the affixes, I could actually just solo a 40, like face roll it. But because of the anti-heal application, it just makes it so that eventually my sustained tanking is useless. Unless I reset somehow. And the more monsters you pull, the more it stacks up fast. These guys are standing on the puddles too that heal them. So I have spec'd into Mortal Dance, which if you look here, reduces healing by 50%, so that will reduce a little bit of the puddle healing. But it's still there for sure. I think it's kind of lame that it's always the same fight here now. I'm used to old Karazhan, where it was not always the same fight. And that was always nice and refreshing to have different fights. I've always liked dungeons that have different fights. Variability. You'll see though, the higher it goes, you'll see how I have to play differently, especially depending on the dungeon. Darkheart Thicket is especially tough on a 40 because I can't kill the enemies fast enough to downstack their anti-heal. Because there's also mobs that give you 10% anti-heal per cast and they spam cast at you. So you can get 100% anti-heal instantly. These skeletal ushers can be an issue because they do a blind, kind of like the last boss in Priory of the Sacred Flame, where if you're staring toward them, they automatically blind you, just like that. I didn't see them casting it, but it's that ability right there, Flashlight. So you just turn away when Flashlight goes off and you're fine. But the problem is you see I've already stacked up the 100% anti-heal. I have to create a little bit of space here. 120% anti-heal right now. And then the disorient stacks, I'm already back up. Now something's putting some kind of chains on me, which can also be problematic. I gotta create a little bit more space, most likely, to drop these stacks. Okay, now we're good. Once the stacks drop, we're fine. And I have a lot of damage over time, so it's not the biggest deal. Alright, gonna go over here first. Kill the maiden. That should take care of most of them. Oh, got some ads over here. Try to get this guy before he destabilizes time. Nice, okay. So now we're back on track. Gonna go ahead and pop her real quick. Alright, just a couple more bosses, guys. We're almost there. You guys love to bring me gifts, don't you? You're so kind. Alright, so I do have another walk available, so I can play a little bit greedy here, because it gives me a free reset. I've been saving it just in case I needed it for this room, because this room is a lot of people. And I've already stacked up to over 130% anti-heal, over 180%. So let's just go ahead another walk now and drop all those stacks down. Sorry to any of my teammates that suffer. It was all part of the plan though, originally. And just like that, everything's cleared. I can grab this trap just in case, but I don't think I'll need it because I have all of my spells available. I'm just gonna pop him out there. And in just a moment, we'll explode him. Kill most of them. And he was so kind to vanish out of the healing puddle, which is super nice. We're just gonna go ahead and take him towards Atumen the Huntsman. Alright, last room. On our way down and out. It's been a pleasure, guys. And what timer do we get? 8 minutes and 31 seconds. That was actually longer than it felt like. Just go ahead and eat some HP real quick. For 65 mementos. Definitely longer than it felt like. Okay, so wait. The timer isn't actually the timer. We did have a few deaths. So the deaths definitely added to the timer. Because it was definitely not 8.5 minutes. We can agree, right? I can't wait until I grow up and I can do runs like this. Soon. Soon, young one. All right, I'm out. All right, so now we're at a 36. What do we got? The Archway. Okay. This is going to be a big one here. I'm only taking a 740 for this one if they're in stream. For Archway specifically. See what I'm saying? I don't need this. Free carry does not mean sign up for this. Look at this. This is why, look. Okay, look. This is why we do this. This is why legitimately I always do this. And then I just say Archway afterward. Did you guys see that? I'm not trying to boost people that are already at 800 verse. You guys can handle it, trust me. You know what you're doing. And see, these guys have no clue that they're getting a 36 Archway for free. They got no clue. I'm telling you, the secret Archway tech is to just never post that you have Archway. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, now they just get a good amount of mementos for free. It's so much better than just giving a min-max or a min-max. Like, there's so many Archway keys out there. There's so many groups that you can join and just spam keys and get enough Archways for yourself. It's so much nicer to give it to somebody who doesn't have that option. I've actually had people join before and I've asked them, I'm like, hey dude, this is back when I was only doing achievement runs, which it seems like there's a lot of people now that already have the achievements. So there's not as many people looking for the achievement run, so I'm just running carries from now on. when I was doing only achievement runs, I would invite people and I would ask them, I'm like, do you have the achievement already? And I used to have people actually bow out of groups. They'd be like, yeah, like, if you really only want people that don't have the achievement, I respect it. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll carry you some other time, but please. Oh no, I don't think they listen to me. All right, let's go in summer or summon. Everybody knows Ark is the best. Wait, I'm summoning I'm summoning him. Yeah, that's why I like to make sure. My brother from another mother. That's my baby. Alright, mainly just gotta keep an eye on my stacks. As long as my stacks don't go through the moon, we're fine. I did this on a 40 like this whole pull. It should be alright. As long as I don't troll myself. Alright, 22 stacks. Let's create space. If we can. 25 and gone. Oh no! What is that little fucking slime just ran at me? It's okay. As long as it's not up to 60 or 50, we're okay. Because that means I basically have no healing anymore. I just knew there were a lot of mobs, so I wanted to try to create some space. Also, by creating space, it allows my dots to work. It's fine. Timer should be fine. Yo, what are you doing over here in this corner, bro? My dude was trying to hide over there. Alright, I got no stacks right now, so I'm big chillin'. Technically 1,003. For quite some time now, actually. Can start to see him get tankier now, huh? I want to kill him before he does quarantine. Nice. Yeah, just gonna stay dead now. Yeah, I won't need you in this one. I won't need you in this one. I feel like I've heard this song before, but I don't know what it is. No, I've never heard this song, but it probably does sound like some other like anime style music. Although this is Chinese, so it wouldn't be anime technically, right? Yo, Ignis. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Ignis? Kind of like, what is that from? Oh, that's from, let's go the other way. That's from Baldur's Gate. That's what I'm thinking of. So this one we're just gonna have to face tank. Just gonna kill this guy anyway, because I can. And then this guy we will just fear. And we're back. Miss me? All right. GG's in. How long do we have? Legion Dungeons, Power of Ancients. Oh, wow. You got mad achievements there, homie. Well done. Looking for Group Surmar? Bro, that's so much free knowledge. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Am I not at 100%? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, okay. We have percent. Holy. Sometimes this dungeon can bug if you don't hit 100% before you defeat the last boss. I almost just cooked us. sometimes all of the monsters despawn and there's no way to finish. I don't know if they fixed that or not, potentially, but that could have been bad. Enjoy the mogs, homies. Oh, you're in the current group? Yeah, well, so for doing a plus 40, there's a title. Drink, please. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that. If you want a 40, I will be running a 40 soon. My next dungeon is going to be a 39. Vault of Wardens. Unlucky. Let's just hope our 40 isn't an Eye of Ashara, because I will need some help on that one. Like I said, I need somebody to absorb one of the hits from the last boss, or I need a paladin to divine shield me. One of the two. Anyways, let's get started on the Vault of Wardens. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lemon. I appreciate it. Alright, turn in the Time Worn Keystone Dungeon. We're going to pretend this is a 30 again. We're going to start a group and say a plus 30 carry for Vault of Wardens. Because people always look for 30 carries. Now this is going to do the same thing for them, but it's also going to accomplish leveling up my Keystone at the same time. Listen, it's big brain. I know. It's okay. Trust me, guys. I know what I'm doing. I do have to run to the restroom, though. That drink pushed me over the edge. So I'll be right back. Alright, it looks like I missed a few of them. Apologies for that. Oh, Miss Wilk. Wickel. However you pronounce that. All right. We're headed to Maw. Or Vault. Vault. Alright, my wife is just messaging me. She wants me to tuck her in after this game. Or after this dungeon. That's her words, after your game. Yo, Belthane, thank you. Don't mind if I do. How does one join your lobby? It's just exclamation point join to get in queue. Depending on which dungeon you would like, sometimes 40s have a queue, but after this I'm going to be running a couple of 40s, so if you want in for the next couple of dungeons, it will be 40 runs. They'll take a tiny bit longer. If you want to wait for 30s, I'll do 30s after a couple of 40 runs. This one here is a 39, the next one's going to be a 40. We have a couple of people waiting in queue for 40s, so... How do you queue up? Exclamation point join. There you go. There's everything I have to offer. Why am I getting so much of this? There. Alright, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, summoning the 4th. Alright. Man, these guys just got played. It's actually a 39. Alright, now that she's dead, the door will open. Alright, this RP is so long that it really doesn't matter how long it takes you to kill these units. Midnight's Eternal Reigns. I think I own that one, yeah? Congrats anyway. You want to see my actual damage? I always turn it off because it bugs, but... Yo, we metamorphosis at the same time? We're twins, bro. Never mind, this guy's an outcast. Fuck this guy. Asclepius. I just finally read his name. That's hilarious. But he's pumping some damage too, for sure. Oh no! I'm not gonna make it now, I don't think. Oh, I did. It's a 39, so I won't be able to one-shot him, unlucky. When you cast teleport though, I'm still gonna blow it up. I think I might have been too late. I'm sad now.
Moderators?
You just had to see what it did, huh? Yeah, I have a lot of old sounds from when I used to be a League of Legends streamer. We had a lot of degenerates in the stream. That was kind of the cue to ban somebody. Asclepius definitely could have done this by himself. He's pretty strong. Damn it, I didn't have another dash to bug it. What does GM stand for? Guildmaster? Oh, really? Potentially. I'm sure Exotica? Is that what you're talking about? I don't really know anybody in this guild, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just joined it when I started playing Remix. It's not my, like, main guild. So, I mean, I could ask. She's very talkative. I think it's a she. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. It might be a little different. Quit knocking me around. Alright, we need 3 more percent. 2 more percent. 1 more percent. Alright, we're good. Watch me die in the next dungeon, by the way. We need the light first, my homies. Holy! She went for the big kick, bro. Alright, Creeping Doom. 1 here. Oh, it's just me and him? Yo, look at that. We're surrounded by a wall. That's crazy. You ain't doing no turn kick on me, ho. Oh shit. Yeah. See, I knew she was gonna try it, bro. She always does. All right, so we're on to the 40s now. We are here. We made it. We made it. As long as it's not Eye of Ashara. No, I'm just kidding. You guys have a paladin, right? Because if it's Eye of Ashara and we have a paladin, I'm fine. Oh, it's Return to Kara upper. That's fine. Okie dokie. Breaking group. All right, so we got Lemon, Cass, Apungo, in Belthane. Is that what we're rocking with right now? All right, so let me do this. I'm gonna throw it up. Dungeon group, start group. Plus 40. Carry. Free title. All right, you guys know the drill. Plus 40 carry, free title. And we're going to throw it up that way just in case anybody who wants to join for the next queue sees it. They have the opportunity to queue up. All right. Give me one moment to remember I had mentioned that my wife wanted me to tuck her in after. I'm going to go run upstairs and tuck her in. Yo, Dat Mellow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, y'all. My wife is my baby. I take care of her. I tuck her in every night. I get the door for her every time. For the car. For whatever. That's what I do. Alright, Karzan upper. You DC'd? That's fine. We'll make sure to get you in here before we go. I told you guys, I can't help it. Also, yep, it's L. Welcome in. We'll get you in the next run. The next couple runs are all going to be 40 keys. If that's okay with you, I'm sure it is. I doubt you'd mind getting a free title as well. Yeah, so we had a disconnect. We're just waiting for him to get back here. We'll be ready to start. When I have no prior engagements, I am not a stickler for time, guys. Yeah, let's get a summon on him. Sometimes that does happen. His little bug here trying to walk in, but it's saying not available to time runners. You can always summon them in when that happens. All right, one sec here. Yo, that's dope shot. Post it in the Mog section in the Discord if you don't mind. I'd love to check it out. All right, you guys might want to hang back if you want a timer. If you don't care, we should time anyway. That's up to you. These dungeons can be really rough. This one especially separates my soul from my body. I don't know exactly which one does it. It's one of these guys. So I'm gonna make sure to kill them first. Yeah, here it is. Separates your soul and you have to find it. Otherwise you're silenced for 30 seconds and it always separates it into this room. So whenever I go into the next room with it... Alright, who's doing that terrifying wail, by the way? It's that one shrieking terror here. Yeah, that thing is so annoying though, the separation. Alright, so we dealt with them. Now we can move on. These guys should all be fine. Alright, I got big stacks right now. We're gonna wait for my HP to drop a little bit, try to create some space. Drop the stacks, 108% anti-heal right now. We're gonna try to bring him back on this side so he stops healing on all those puddles. And again, like I said, these do take a little bit longer. The health scaling on the creatures in these is much higher. I don't know if I've ever gotten to this phase. I don't know what happens here if he gets it off, so I'm just gonna make sure to kill him beforehand. Alright, this guy can be annoying, particularly because if he freezes me and doesn't use the fire ability for a while, I'll just stay frozen for an extended period of time. So this is the fire ability, Inferno Bolt. Piercing missiles will stack up over time, and it actually gets relatively dangerous over time. Frostbite is the ability I want to interrupt if possible, and he's going to double cast it. Hopefully he casts Inferno Bolt next, and now I'll break out of it. But if he doesn't cast Inferno Bolt, we just stay frozen. It's super frustrating. So I'm frozen now. Let's see how long it takes him to cast. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is annoying too, the Guardian's image. And I kind of need to kill these guys on the way too. You hardly ever have to go through these mechanics unless you're doing a 40 solo. I'm going to try and interrupt this the last second. And we have another one. Alright, the next boss is also a little bit tough. We have to make sure to mind the mechanics. If we don't absorb enough of the orbs, it will detonate and kill me in one shot. 380 million health, I think I have. 390 million at max. Alright, and we have to kill the spider first. The spider is super annoying to us. He has way too much HP. And then he webs you for 10 seconds, which makes the boss's mechanics impossible. Alright, we'll kill this guy and get buffed. I have to assume the next phase is coming soon. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So we have to absorb as many of these orbs as possible and stop them from getting to him. I think he ate all of those. Yeah, I don't think that's amazing. I think he got 5 stacks. But it increases his damage by a shit ton. Same thing as me. He got 5 stacks and I got 5 stacks. There's really no great way for me to get my hands on them. The main thing is I think at a certain point he explodes and deals insane damage. So I just need to maybe jump in front of them at the last second there. I got 4 that time. Okay, it doesn't matter, we won. Alright, we're gonna kite these guys too. Because they'll all start to die to my dots here soon, watch them. Look at that, just like that. No reason to take damage when they're gonna die anyway, right? So now, I never know who the right person is to focus here. I typically focus the queen. I don't know what any of these map debuffs do. Or these map buffs. It seems like some of them are buffs, some of them are debuffs, but I can never make heads or tails of it. Alright, 1 boss left. Almost done with the first 40 carry of the night. Yeah, in order to catch Pokemon, you have to do !point Poke Start. Yep, and from there you can interact with the interface below in the panels, and you can also just catch whatever Pokemon you want. And then whenever you're in stream, you're going to earn money in the app, and you can use that money to buy Pokeballs and just continue to catch them. I think it's every 15 minutes or so. Oh, that hurt. This guy's tankier than I remember. Alright, portal time. I'll kill this guy on the way. Maybe? He might actually... I didn't kill him. I'm weak, bro. Base Squirtle. It is actually based. I think I got Chikorita. Listen, Chikorita's not bad though, okay? I feel like if he hits me with that at this point in time, it's gonna knock me off. Potentially. Damn it. He would go in the portal as soon as I... Oh no, it's gonna bug. I forgot about this. I'm so sad I forgot about this. I'm gonna have to redo the entire fight. You guys all have to be in the room. For this specific dungeon, you guys all have to be in the boss room. I forgot about it until the last phase. I think if you die and respawn, you should respawn relatively close. I'll make sure though. This specific boss in this specific dungeon, everybody needs to be in the boss room, otherwise it will bug. I've had this exact same problem with carries before. Oh no. I almost... Wait, I actually did just fall to my death. Wait. We're a goat. It's okay. We're back. We're back. Alright, we can summon the rest of them. Are you in combat too? Alright, we're good. We can summon the rest. Oh, you died? No! Run! There you go. There you go. Let's go. As soon as you're out of combat, let's summon. Just let me know when. Alright, so Wisty's in here. Thirst is in here. So we need Pangoro. And we need Up and Go DK. Oh, I finally got your name. 1 and 2. Wow, okay. Never mind, everybody's here. Alright. Now we're good. You guys can help if you want. Shit. Go ahead, dig your heels in. There you go, dodge the disintegrate. I'll try to pull the boss if I can. Oh, if this isn't the anthem to finish the last boss too, I don't know what is. Hop in the portal. Alright, we got a couple left. We got a couple left. I'm gonna try to collect this buff here real quick. Bro, don't make that face at me. See the way he was looking at me. Alright, GG's guys. Big 40. And that's a +3 in the books. Yeah, of course. Of course. +3 on a 40 solo carry during the worst affix. I live for these moments. Yes, ports included if you don't have them. I think these guys might already have portals. They've been running some 30s, I think so. All right. GG's. Anybody else?
You're done. You're done.
Anybody else in chat want a 40 right now? Jackie Lantern. Welcome in, welcome in. Drink, please. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to make sure also Bella, thank you for or Bell, thank you for the follow. I just want to make sure you guys are in queue for 40s because I can do 40s or 30s. Court of the Stars is easy. Another easy one. It's going to take a little bit, but it's easy. All right, so we'll do +40 free carry per usual. You guys go ahead and join up. What is your in-game name so I make sure not to miss you guys? Jackie and L. All right, so we got CO. All right, I'm waiting for you, Jackie. After you join in, I'll fill. I'm looking for Leviathani. All you gotta do is look up plus 40 free carry. It should pop up there for you. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Medlo. Welcome in, welcome in. Jackie. Are we having technical difficulties? Yo, no dog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys are waiting in queue and you guys want an invite, just let me know what your name is. I'm trying to look for Leviathani for Jackie here. Melissa? All right, so I only have one spot left now. Jackie's working on it? Okay, beautiful. So we're just going to wait for Jackie now. Yeah, Foam, it's been great so far. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Gearhami. Tried my best on that one. There you are. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. Everybody else, hope to see you guys in the next queue. We're going to go ahead and run Court of the Stars. What the freaking heck is even going on? Welcome in, Liberty. And welcome back. Yeah, if you guys are interested, exclamation point remix will give you all of the helpful tips that I have. As you can see, Shy Forehead, my moderator here, is already on top of it though for you. I'm bad at WoW, that's okay. That's okay. I don't have any tips in the exclamation points for how to get better at WoW, but I do also have one recommendation for that. There's an add-on that I recommended to actually Shy Forehead, who is relatively new to playing WoW. Sorry, wrong thing. It's called Heckly, and it's a priority helper based on Simulation Craft action lists. And so basically what this does, without all that verbiage, is it gives you your top 3 priority spells to cast next in rotation. And it's a handicap to start, but what it does is it teaches you your rotation and which abilities are your priorities. And so after maybe a week of using it, you might be able to remove it and actually use your rotation properly. It'll increase your DPS if you are a DPS player. If you're a healer player, I can't actually make a recommendation other than watching videos and just practicing. If you're a tank player, same concept. But it does still work for tank and DPS, because tank is virtually the same thing. The higher your DPS is, the higher your threat is. Yeah, so the best way to farm versatility, if you guys are actually looking for a versatility farm, once you guys have your knowledge acquired and you are at the point where you can farm versatility comfortably, look for a group that has the same versatility level as you and spam mythic dungeons. When you're spamming mythic dungeons, the main thing to focus on is that you're clearing mythic dungeons at an average of 5.5 minutes per clear, because then you can cap out at 10 dungeons per hour. When you're capping at 10 dungeons per hour, if you're hitting that cap, then you want to start to look to upgrade your keys. So start at whatever feels comfortable for you. Typically, it starts around 20. I recommend 20s, and if 20s are easy, then to push up to 30. And typically, most groups are going to plateau around 30. As soon as you can do 30s at a relative pace, do 30s. But the most important thing is to get your knowledge up. Alright, since this is a 40, I have to abide by the rules. Can't pull too many of these guys here. Oh, we got some damage coming out here. From Sarlin and Melissa. I see you guys. I see you guys. Okay, so my Demon Hunter friends, by the way. If you aren't already, make sure that you're running Mortal Dance instead of Deflecting Dance in your Havoc tree. It's right here. If you're watching my screen right now, you have Deflecting Dance and you have Mortal Dance. Most pages are going to recommend you run Deflecting. For this affix, since they heal so much, run Mortal Dance. Alright, I'm going to have to phase here most likely. Drop my stacking. Oh, the Duskwatch reinforcements are rough too. I didn't realize that we let that get through. These guys are actually tough. They have subdue. We want to make sure to interrupt that. It's like an 8-second stun or something along those lines. Alright, let's pull him off of the puddles too so he stops healing. Even though we have the anti-heal, it's better not to have to worry about it. Focus the sentries down if we can. Nice, nice. Oh, how we pulled another Guardian Construct. Who knows, who cares? We kill it anyway. Yeah, I'll do another tooltip for mythic farming so that I can get that in a message for you guys so that you guys will know. Basically, the gist of it is just group with people with the same versatility as you. Spam dungeons that are relatively easy for you to do. It's just like that, over and over. There is a tier list. If anybody has questions on the tier list, I can recommend Arcway is always going to be the best. Blackrock Hold is the second best most of the time. And then from there it gets variable. Karazhan lower can be relatively fast if you have a strong team. You can split farm that and it's actually extremely fast. And then the other ones would be Neltharian's Lair is a very good split farm if you have Demon Hunters, and Darkheart Thicket is actually relatively quick because you can split farm multiple of those bosses as well. Other than that, you guys can kind of reroll. Not really much else worth it at that point when you're talking about consistency. When you have 5 people rolling keys, it actually works out extremely well. Sometimes you can roll 7 Arcways in a row. Yeah, I would say you want, I mean, you can do 20s at less than 80. I'm not going to lie to you. So my first wall that I hit was at 76% versatility at a level 26 keystone. That was the first wall that I hit. I could no longer clear 26 when I was only at 70 something percent versatility. So at around 70%, you can run 20s. They're not going to be the fastest thing in the world, but it's possible. And the DPS buffs actually help quite a bit. As you can tell in DPS right now, I have 400 million HP. And that's because they give you a 100% increase to your HP. All right, I'm going to try to pull big here if I can. Oh, we do have a construct though. I have to be mindful. When I get to about 40 stacks, I have to be mindful as well. I'm doing alright for now. I'm gonna watch my HP. If it starts to drop, I'll another walk. Alright, now we want to look for the next spawn. We're gonna get an ad spawn here though. Here we go. Next enforcer's here. Very lucky. I'm actually gonna prio her over the boss because that's gonna pull the next boss away sooner and spawn the next enforcer. And this guy's annoying. Make sure to interrupt him if you can. Yo, as long as the disintegration beam isn't on me, we're chilling. We'll take these guys too. No way. That hit me. Yeah, I don't have DBM, so apologies. We're missing one somewhere. Probably this one up here. No? Nice. Oh, I thought you got him. Male, short sleeves, no cape, no gloves. Demon sight. Mine was down. I guess we didn't have the last clue. I don't know how it works with DBM. How do you reroll the keys in Remix? At the end, it never offers me a choice. So if you have a key and you want to reroll your key, what you have to do is you need to run a key at the same difficulty as your key that is not your key. Does that make sense to you? So if you have a 40 key, like me right now, and I didn't want to run it, I would have to run somebody else's plus 40 key in order to get the opportunity to run it. And the ideology is that because if you complete your key, you don't get a chance to reroll it because it already rerolled for you. It already changed from whatever key it was to whatever key it is now. You only get a chance to reroll your key if it was not your key that you ran. Does that make sense, Kirami? $20 to $30 levels from raids? What about downgrading them? To downgrade them, you have to go to Lindormi. Lindormi is in Dalaran on the little island. So I'll show you when we get there, the Infinite Bazaar. She's on the Infinite Bazaar. I'll actually have to go downgrade my key after this, so I can show you. And so you guys can see why I don't run 40s all of the time. Is because if not everybody is interested in the title, it's kind of a waste of time. You don't really gain very many more mementos. You get the transmog at 30. 30s are much quicker. And yeah, I mean, look at the time spent. So I like to just kind of queue up 40s as we go. You love the song, the Ooga Chaka song. All right, GG's. It's still a +3. So I mean, there's that. It took 16 minutes though, which is about the time that it would take to run 2 dungeons plus some at a 30. All right. Much love. And guys, you can queue up for the 30s over and over, but the thing is you basically, I'll skip you every other one. You can't run every time. I like to do 1 out of every 3. All right, so let me check here real quick. Do we have anybody left in queue? We got Jackie and we got Elle. Okay, so I'm going to decrease for 30s again. So this is Lindormi here. Wait, we can queue up again? Yeah, for 30s, you guys can queue up again. Because they're so fast. Like I said, right now it's 1 out of every 3. I'll take you guys. And as we accumulate more people, it will increase. That way everybody gets an opportunity. So we're going to start a group. I'm never going to put it up as Arcway. We're going to put it up as something ugly like Vault of Wardens. Yeah, thank you, Elle. I appreciate that. Congratulations on the title. And the transmog if you got a transmog too from it. Yo, of course, of course, of course. So yeah, I'll cycle you in a couple Kirami. Tried heroic world stuff after hitting 80 on my DH and went right back to normal. I don't have the gear for that yet. So what's your gear at right now, Mutant? And what spec are you playing currently? Because if you're playing tank, you have a lot more survivability. I used to play tank up until I got strong, and then I played Havoc. I actually didn't start playing Havoc until I hit about 200 to 300% versatility. Wait a second. Sorry, guys. So I'm like 5 something? Yeah. So what I would do personally is I would actually run heroic spams. So basically what you would do now is you're going to go into looking for group. In pre-made groups, you'll go to dungeons, you'll go to start group, and you'll say, instead of plus 30 here, you'll say heroic gear spam. And what you'll do is you'll end up queuing heroic dungeons with a group of players consistently. And you're going to get a lot of motes from these caches, plus from the bosses. That's going to give you the fastest gear you can get. Yo, X Waldo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. If you want to continue playing Havoc, that's the best way to go about it. If you don't mind playing a little bit of Vengeance, then you could probably spec Vengeance right now and make it in the hardcore world. The main thing is, too, if you're playing Havoc, you have to understand, I don't know if you said you've never played Havoc before, you have to understand how your soul generation is going to go so that you can sustain. You have to understand which abilities are going to shred souls out of your units that you're attacking and make it so that you're sustaining consistently. Can I borrow one of the 6,000 you have? 6,000 what? Oh, my motes? Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 is 2,000, right? Then we've got 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is 36. So that's 5,600. Yeah, you were actually relatively fucking close. Holy shit. I'm 33 off of 6,000. That's crazy. Did you count those? That's funny. I'm legitimately only 33 off of 6,000. Yo, Mutant, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Waldo, we'll get you in the next one. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people here. That's actually a sick transmog, though, by the way. What a legend, by the way. I love when people do the different shoulders. I love doing different shoulders myself. All right, where's our last player? On their way in, Lesgoth. Good shit, Mutant. I appreciate that, man. I try my best. I really do want to be a helpful hand to people. Just so you guys get to know me a tiny bit, I am a mixologist by trade. So I make drinks for people and entertain them at the bar. I like to do flair, which means I like to flip the bottles and catch them and do like special pours and stuff. So a lot of my drive is to entertain and inform and provide people with a good time. So that's a big reason why I'm here doing what I'm doing. Hey, bro, it's part of who I am, honestly. I've been a mixologist since I turned 18. I wanted to bartend, and I was like kind of scared that people wouldn't hire me because I wasn't 21. And a lot of bartenders drink on the job. It's like a known fact in the service industry. Like, it's not even frowned upon for the most part. So I got my mixology license so that people would know that I was like for real, you know? And I have never regretted it, man. It's been everything. That's where a big part of Dionysus comes from. Is because he is the god of inebriation, intoxication, and indulgence. And I like people to have that. If you can't get it everywhere, get it here, you know? Get a little bit of indulgence here. I got your back. Back to the start. That's okay, man. This is gonna be fast. Don't worry. 30s are really fast. See, only 2 more bosses. It's like a follower dungeon, but with 100 million crits. Basically, it's kind of exactly what it feels like. Like, this is easier for me than open world shit is for you guys, to put in perspective. Like, you should see the mythic raids. The mythic raids are even easier. Like, this is so much harder than a mythic raid. I'm actually gonna channel here to try and get my Twisted Crusade back. There we go. That way we can just one-shot him here. And we're done. 5 minutes and 12 seconds, not bad. My last one I think was 4 minutes and 44, so I'm slowing down for sure. Yeah, of course, team effort, guys, team effort. All right, so who do we have in the next one? We have X Waldo. And Kirhami, were you in this one? Or were you in the next one? Yo, what's going on, Kyo? Welcome back. After hitting 240 verse 100, I'm starting the verse grind over on a DH or a PLD. Really? You think so? Yeah, when pushing keys solo, for sure. For sure. It's the sustain that makes the difference, Kyo. It's the fact that they have built-in sustain. Because I think druids do good damage. But I don't know how their solo damage is either. Really? I was going to clear that actually, but thank you, Up and Go. Yeah, of course, Jackie. You know, I'm here for the squad here. That's okay. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it. All right, so Girame and Waldo, you guys got to let me know your in-game names. Girame, if you were in the last one, just let me know as well, and I'll clear you out. Because I can't remember everybody's in-game names. So please just be honest with me, and let's get some people in here. I'm going to be right back, though, for 1 second, okay? All right. What's going on? Gab. Welcome back. Welcome back. Holy throw-in. Okay, I got you. Holy throw-in. I was Melissa, but I'm in a run right now, so I can skip. Okay, sounds good. I'll get you in the next one. Is this you, Gab, here? Gab TVGB? No, wait, you're on Holy Moly, aren't you? Yo, Sudarin, welcome in. Yeah, Unholy Moly. I remember. Yeah. We ran a couple the other day. What's going on, Suda? Is your name on here? Yeah, I just had to be right back real quick. All right, I'm gonna help this guy out a little bit. Stay here. What's going on, Suda? I got one spot left. If you want to hurry up and tell me who you are, you're in queue here for me, so I want to get you in here if you can. I need upper. Yo, Node. Creole Nurse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Honestly, at this point, any of you guys who names your name, I'll get you in here because Sudarin is next in queue, but he's not telling me what his name is. So Nodehog, Crontab, got you. You're in. We gotta stay. I got you, right? Let's make sure to get you. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit upper real quick and then we'll run it back on a different dungeon. These dungeons go really fast, guys, so no worries. We'll get you in really soon. Not Arcway. Dirty Rice just hit 80? That's okay. Trust me, if you just hit 80, you are the perfect candidate. I'm trying extremely hard to get as many people at as low eye level and as low versatility as possible in here to get their feet in the door. I feel like relieving that stress of getting the achievements makes the grind just a lot simpler for a lot of people. Knowing that you don't have to hit a certain point by a certain time, you can just kind of play it at your own rate. All right, so I'm going to hit Lindormi here, and I'm going to reduce my key from 33 to 30. And then I'm going to teleport to Karzan. Everybody should get a portal after this, too. Just started messing with Mythic Plus today. Didn't realize to let you get the portals in Remix. Yeah, I know. It's been kind of variable, but I think it seems to have leveled out now. I think they're pretty efficient in giving them. For Kara specifically, you have to get upper and lower to get the portal. From what I've experienced. But every other dungeon, if you run it over a 20, it should work for you. Oh, really? That's funny because you know a fun fact, Mutant? I was bugged initially on the first couple days and I got 3 out of the 6 portals off rip. And then never again did I get a portal. Everybody was also complaining to me, how did you get the portals? I'm like, I don't know, bro. They just gave them to me. And then eventually it came down to the point where now everybody's getting portals and I finished getting the rest of the portals. But somehow I got bugged and I acquired a few naturally. Okay, it was an accident at first. That makes sense. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's here. All right, as always, guys, you can try to tag along if you want a limit test. Or you can stay back and watch. It's not going to affect the timer enough, so don't worry about it. Whatever you want to do, whatever's the most fun for you guys. I think it's this motherfucker, by the way. I'm gonna kill him as soon as possible so that he can't rip my soul out of me. I'm almost positive it's him. You know what? Fuck you. Pardon my French. I just had to explode on him real quick for fearing me. Yo, we gotta get him off the puddles so he stops healing. What you mean, no mount? Whoops, silly indie company. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yo, Jarif, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go, frozen. Perfect Inferno Bolt time here. Now we have Fall Simulator. What load screen are you? Do I work at NASA? I do have a fast computer, if that's what you're talking about. I spent about $3,500 on it. Yeah, I built it myself too, so if that like lets you know. I went to a computer store for all the prices, so everything was discounted. So it was definitely probably more than a $3,500 computer. Alright, I don't actually have to kill the spider first on this one, because this guy dies relatively fast in a 30. That's it. I mean, the 40s though are tougher for sure. It's just the HP scaling is so high. Things just don't die as fast, so you actually have to mind mechanics. I feel like killing the queen weakens him. I'm not sure though. Like, look, it just stunned him for sure, at least. Alright, let's run over here and start the RP. What else is left to do? Sorry, dancing is over. You were too late. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Alright, everybody's here, right? Nice, perfect. Everybody has to be in the room for this one. Otherwise, it bugs out. It's the only boss fight that I've had issues with, but it does. It consistently, every single time, will bug out. He's probably going to run right to the next location. Can I kill him in time? Nice. It'll give us a portal anyway. Potentially. Maybe. It should, yeah. If not, it'll deliver everything to your inventory. Alright, here, hold on. We might have to die. Ah, no, that's fucked. Just collect it. Just collect it at your in your mailbox. You're not gonna want to run back from here. This is annoying. Collect that shit in the mail. I mean, if you want to run back, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll take it in the mailbox. Postmaster's got my back. Yo, Maddie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Anybody next in queue here? Let me check it out. Yo, Pup Nico. What's going on? Welcome in. So we got Gab. We got Waldo. Gear? Okay, you're ready? Good. I'm going to remove you from queue. Yo, Sudarin, are you there? Just going to double check for you one more time, and then I'm going to clear your name from the list if you're not here. Black Rockhold is a good one. Black Rockhold is a really good one. Of course, of course. All right, Creel. What's your in-game name? Watching TV? Also, I plan on playing this for the first time in a few weeks. Hell yeah. Well, pup, let me show you a little secret here. I have this thing called exclamation point remix. When you do finally start playing, I've got the information on how to farm your versatility up, how to get your knowledge up, how to get your gear. And then again, if you want carries, there's specific information on that, as well as I'll be doing the daily raids every day. So when you do hop on, I got you on the carries. I got a 33 Arcway. We can run that if you want, Gear. What's your character name? Yeah, an opportunity for recruit friend if you're totally new. Or if you're returning. I don't know exactly what it is, but yes, Melissa, thank you. Of course. That's what I'm here for. All right, so we got Melissa. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Lesgoth, I feel like I've had you in one of the last 2 runs. I try to get you in at least 1 out of every 3. But I'm going to try to get some new people in. I think Dirty Rice was waiting. Creole Nurse, thank you. Thank you. I remember your name. Finn Golfy has 226, so he's actually completely fine running these without a carry. I'm gonna just go ahead and decline him. Which leaves us with Gab and Lesgoth. Gab, are you in here, by the way? Because this Gab TVGB signs up quite a bit. Deviants ran earlier, but it's been multiple runs since. Played it for maybe an hour once a long time ago? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We'll get you an invite. And also, Waldo, if you're looking for the efficient way, an efficient way to solo farm bursts. Yeah, they are. They're jacking your name. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take Lesgoth. I'm gonna show you one quick spot, okay? I'm gonna show you one quick spot. Up and go. Actually, this will be quicker if I teleport to Black Cold and then show you. So this is my AFK open world farm that should not be nerfed. It should not be punished. You shouldn't be banned. You shouldn't be reset. It won't be nerfed. It's not extremely overpowered, okay? But it is consistent. And you can do it whenever you want, no matter what you're doing. This is an extremely good way for farming. You go to the Gloaming Reef here. Just really quick, I'm going to show you. And this works best if you have low versatility. Because you can do this at any versatility level. So like, for example, this mob here, these mobs, if you look, it has 8,700 HP. And it's buffed, right? So this mob is automatically going to give you a memento, and at any level you can one-shot it. Any of the mobs that are crawlers, that are turtles, will automatically drop you, or will automatically die in one hit. Now on top of that, you can see just from coming here already that I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enhanced mobs. And so basically what you'll do is you'll just run this on repeat. You'll come here, you'll clear all these mobs out, you'll loot all the mementos, and then you just kind of reset. It's kind of like AoE farming. So just a fun fact. That's a nice way to get some free mementos and some free gear. That's one of my favorite spots. I actually farmed there from 40 to 80 versatility in just like an hour or two. I don't know exactly how fast it was. It couldn't have been that fast, obviously, but it felt fast. It felt fast. And then I went to the open world farm that got nerfed, and I did that from 80 to 120. And from there on, I farmed mythics from 20s up. All right, we're just going to run this Black Cold at 33 because everybody's here, right? Nobody's here. Okay. Well, what we'll do... I'm going to go ahead and... All right. He said, "You again, Ash?" Yep, that's me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of onboarded myself recently. I just started playing again in the last 2 months. So I realized how overwhelming it can be. So I'll be here if you guys need any onboarding help. Because it's definitely a lot to take in. All right, so some of the people in this group actually have relatively high versatility. So I'm going to let you guys go ahead and take out the third boss by yourself. And I'm going to go for the fourth boss, and I'm going to show you guys some Demon Hunter shortcuts, okay? Now, if you fight the third boss at the same time that I fight the fourth boss, I can give you guys a buff that increases your damage exponentially, and you guys can actually kill him relatively quick. Hey, I get that completely, Nico. That's so funny. If my brother didn't buy me my subs when I was younger, I would have never been able to play the game, so I vibe it completely. Actually, and this is one of the reasons that I value World of Warcraft and the community so much, is because when my brother quit playing and I ran out of money to play the game, my old school World of Warcraft Classic Guild actually funded me 6 months of playtime. Because they wanted me to be able to play still. Until I could find some money to keep playing. That's one of the reasons that I die hard for this community. Is because that's the type of stuff that I experienced when I was welcome to this community initially. And so that's why I am more than willing to pay it forward, because I still remember the people. I still remember the names of the players to this day that guided me on my World of Warcraft journey when I started. I still remember them. Like, it was monumental. So I 100% vibe that. And I'm glad that you finally have the money that you want, or that you need to play it. I'm so happy for you. I've been a diehard WoW community fan for 20 years. I haven't been a constant WoW player because I haven't always had a drive to play it. But the community has always had a spot in my heart, for sure. Yo, Faction, welcome in. What's going on, man? How are you? See, that's what I'm talking about, Gab. That's what I'm talking about. This community is different. It really is. I equate it, and this is maybe just me. This is maybe just a hot take from Dionysus here. But I equate it to a lot of WoW when it came out. Like, there was a Thoughtbot was really big, by the way. Wowhead wasn't really so big back in the day. But, there was basically not a lot of information available at the time, and the game was very difficult. And so we had to work together as a community to get through these things. So that's the Demon Hunter skip right there, the first one to get up extremely fast up the stairs. As you can see. Interrupted them. They didn't throw a single boulder at me. I ran straight up the stairs. Now I'm going to show you guys the Demon Hunter skip to the last boss. We jump around the side here, and you can just fly just like that. And now we're on our way to the last boss instantly. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're right up the alley, man. For me, it's always been the same thing. I've always loved fantasy. For me, my whole logic was always, if I wanted to see something real, I'd like watch a YouTube video, right? Like, or like, you know, if I wanted to play a sports game, honestly, I think it's more impressive just to play the sport in general. Like, I love everything fantasy. I think it just adds another element to the equation that makes everything more fun and unique. I know that sounds kind of skewed, and I probably sound like a nerd for saying that, but it's just, I think, like, for example, and this is my logic on TV shows and movies too, so this is why I'm such a big fantasy nerd. But let's say I was going to watch a sports movie, A lot of the time, those sports movies are based off of reality, but it's not real. I would rather watch clips of the person who had done it and be impressed with their prowess in real life than to see a reenactment of it. Whereas I can see something authentic and new every time I see something in fantasy. These guys are trolling me right now, by the way. You see this? Can I just ignore this? Thank you. Love logging into Remix and instantly being in combat with the training dummy. That is my curse as a demon hunter, bro. Everything is always on fire from me. I feel like everything is always burn damaging. All right, and I'm out. You know I don't run Terror from Below? The reason being is because I typically do solo carries. So I don't run Terror from Below simply because I'm actually probably going to get more benefit. So, okay, I should run Terror from Below. But when I run 40s, I get more benefit from I Am My Scars. And the reason being is because if I ever get CC'd in a 40, I can die. But the damage that I inflict in AoE with my leech at 14% can sometimes save my life. Not to mention that I can guarantee every monster is attacking me and that this is constantly outputting damage. Alright, sounds good, Shy Man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you as always, my homie. I'll catch you on the flip side. Of course, Creel. I got your guys' back, man. Trust me, I'm here for all you guys. Alright, let me check the prio list here. So we got Faction. Faction, what's your in-game name? Yeah, Mutant. I'm at the absolute max. Yes. So, Pup, if you are going to play the game, pre-order. Do you have any friends that you play with that you are looking to join playing with? Because what somebody was mentioning earlier is the recruit friend function. And basically what that is that if you wanted to play and you wanted to work with me for some benefits, we could share some benefits by basically the longer you play, the more benefits we share. That's all it comes down to. I run some dungeons with you. We do a couple raids or something. Yo, Gear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so if you wanted to do that, just let me know. Basically what ends up happening is we go into this recruiter friend tab. You can see I had 2 of them hooked up. One of them is actually shy, but for some reason it's causing an issue and it's not actually working. But basically what they'll do is we'll hook each other up. We can gain a reward of how to summon a companion. I think we get free cosmetics, and at the end I get game time. But basically, long story short, we have access to each other. We run quests together, we do dungeons together, and battlegrounds together. I mean, it's not too bad, to be completely honest. So I'm always carrying people through dungeons. Faction going once, faction going twice. I'm going to do my best to check for you. Yeah. At the end of the day, I will end up getting some game time, which saves me $15 per game time, which is always super cool. And then I think typically they end up giving out, like, again, cosmetics. So we'll get a cloak called the Sappy Buddy, which is that thing here. We'll get the Shredding Carve, which is, I don't really care for. We'll get the helmet, which I don't really care for, but we'll also get a flying mount here. Teaches you how to summon this mount, which is kind of cool. Rocket Shredder 9001. So, I mean, yeah, there are some definite benefits. I definitely wouldn't mind doing it. Alright, so faction, I'm going to go ahead and clear you from the queue. If you come back and you want to rejoin queue, feel free. Anybody else, if you guys are not in queue, I'm just going to go ahead and accept everybody else. I'm going to take Nimitz, Palwave, Gab. I feel like we just ran recently, right? I'm going to give one more to Gab. After one more, I'll run you. And then we'll take Mangador. And that's just to make sure that these guys are going to gain achievements. Because I know they're a little bit lower on the eye level here. Wait, why are we in a raid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Wait. Why are we in a raid? Thank the Lord. I thought I invited somebody extra. Yeah, it's a decent farm spot, man. Let me know how you enjoy it. Alright, so we're going to Vault of the Wardens. Am I at 2? I want 2 billion HP so bad, guys. I really do. I'm at 1.99. I'm so close. That means I'm going to get 4 billion when I join. 4 billion when I get in a mythic dungeon. That'll be my HP. Where's my team? Wait, why are we at Black or Cold? Did I post Black or Cold? I didn't think I did. We can do Nelt Slayer if you want. It's easier and faster. And closer to you. Yeah, it's basically what it feels like. It feels like a heroic. I still have a TP up, so I can TP it in Neltharian's lair. It's up to you guys. I really don't have a preference. Yeah, let's do Nail Slayer. Why is Deviants laughing at me, bro? Alright, Vane's almost here. We'll summon. He summoned me. Wait, how do I keep getting Demtrick in here, actually? Hold on. I feel like this guy's been in like 4 of my dungeons, right? Or am I crazy? Wait, we don't need Mongador, we need Pella. Where's my countdown? Oh, you better start it. Yeah, that's really cool, man. It's not even just the streamers. I think the community is what makes the streamers low-key, right? Like personally, I haven't felt the vibe to stream in a while since I stopped playing League of Legends until I got back into the WoW community. So it's a very big inspiration, the fact that everybody's so chill. Also kind of helps the streamers, you know? It kind of makes an atmosphere, excuse me. I had to clear my throat. Kind of makes an atmosphere where you want to stream, you know? You want to be part of this community and help this community grow. When does the new expansion start? It's actually not until next year. So it's a while, but the reason that they're telling you to buy the new expansion is because when you buy the new expansion, you actually get access to the current expansion. So there's no reason to buy the current expansion if you're going to play next year as well. And if you pre-order now, you get exclusives. But yeah, I'm very optimistic so far, guys. It's been about 5 days for us now on stream. And so far, we have made insane strides and got insane support from the community. Try to kill those guys. They'll always light up the whole squad. Oh, people don't know how to throw down the light. Yeah, it happens, man. I love to laugh at those moments, okay? I feel like there's two different ways you can take it, you know? It's maybe a tiny bit frustrating, but it's also just like, you have that opportunity now. You're that guy, bro. You get to carry. It's on you. You're him right now, bro. Rise up to the occasion. Alright, let's change the Witcher song for another banger. Alright, y'all. Enjoy the achievements. Alright, let's just ignore it for the 27th time. How long have you played WoW? So technically I've been playing since 2004, but on and off. So I've missed multiple expansions throughout the years. I took a long break to play a game called League of Legends, which I'm sure a lot of people are familiar with. It is a MOBA, which is a multiplayer online battle arena. Basically, it's just a fight against enemy players. It's like PvP. Hell yeah, Mutant. That's a massive vibe, bro. I can't even believe that you're screwed that bad. Alright, so I got Vault of the Wardens. List group. Oh wait, edit. Any tips on your first playthrough? The main things that I would say, Gab, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, take it slow. That's exactly what I was going to say. Enjoy the journey. If you really want to enjoy World of Warcraft, a big part of it is the journey. Yo, Rival, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Kino, haven't we run multiple tonight? Yeah, it's okay. So one thing that I recommend, I don't know if you're going to play with add-ons to start, but there's an add-on called VoiceOver. And it does a really good job of basically making you listen to the quests. Yeah, no worries, man. There you are, unholy moly. Okay, and I'm going to work my way down. Deviance, I got you on the next one, okay? You got one more. One more before I get you back in. All right. Vault of Wardens, guys. On my way. Really? It doesn't give me a time or a keystone dungeon? That's crazy. I said I want the hardest shit possible. And it's like, here, dude, run a heroic dungeon. Brother, so a big reason that I do this is to engage with people. I love the engagement. Don't worry, pup. You're good, man. Yeah, mutant man, sign up for the carries, dude. Why would you not? Yep, just exclamation point join without the space. Kino, the only thing that I ask, by the way, is that I get you in one every 3 runs. That way we can get new players in for cycling. The runs are fast enough that I'm not going to say that you can't queue up again, but I do like to cycle people in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Yeah, if we have enough people who want to do 40s, I'll build up to a 40 key again. We ran a couple of 40s earlier. And basically the way that works is I'll just do these 30 key carries, but we'll be building them up to 40 slowly but surely. So it'll be 30 and then I won't decrease it. It'll be 33. And then I won't decrease it. It'll be 36 to 39 and then we'll do a 40. So it'll take roughly 3 more dungeons before we can get to that point. Make sure to get the RP started. This shit takes forever. Alright, I'm just gonna disable details. Sorry guys. If you want to see the big numbers, you can just imagine what I'm dealing, okay? Imagine it's anywhere from 300,000 to 2 billion. All of the previous expansions come with it, and that's why I was mentioning if you're going to play the game, buy the new expansion, because it's going to give you the current expansion too. So if you plan on playing next year, you're going to have to buy the new expansion anyway. You would just plan on buying the new expansion now. Oh, perfect timing. Yo, Faction, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Wait, so is this retail? No, Key. It is a separate game mode that was released that is virtually like Diablo meets World of Warcraft. It's called Legion Remix. You're only able to play the Legion expansion, and you are able to scale infinitely. They say infinitely, but I'm at maximum scaling right now. You're able to scale extremely hard though. So basically what we're doing right now is I'm carrying dungeons for people that haven't been able to scale as much as I have. Whether it be playtime differential, whether it be lack of knowledge. I'm trying to help them get to the point where they get their achievements and they get their transmogs and everything for their retail characters. Yeah, I'm from the States and I'm from the North. So, I'm from Michigan. So I'm very, very familiar with snow. And winter. And sometimes summer in the middle of winter. Oops, sorry. I did bump my mic with my face. That happens occasionally. Alright, so Demon Hunters can actually bug this platform. I'm gonna hope I don't have to, and I just make it down in time. Which I did. It's perfect. Oh no, I didn't. Holy. It's cooked, guys. I bugged it anyway, but still. I can't believe it actually caught me there. If you dash into the platform while it's going upward, you can bug it and you'll fall through when it reaches the top. It saves you just a tiny bit of time. Alright, so we need 9% more. Let's make sure to kill these guys. Get our percentage. And we should be good now. Where's my orb? Drop this thing here so that I don't get knocked down as soon as I jump across. Yeah, I mean, Key, is that out of character for me? I was actually telling them all, like, I mean, I feel like this is very on character from my old League stream persona. The only reason I never wanted to smurf and help people in League of Legends. What happened? Oh, I gotta kill the shadow. Here we are. The only reason I didn't smurf and help people in League is because that meant that I was shitting on somebody else. Damn, I wasted it, the immunity. Ah, shit, I missed this one. We found it though, it's okay. I didn't see that one spawn at all. Alright, easy clap. GG's, guys. Spectral sight kind of works here if you don't know where to throw the light. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never tried that. That's kind of fire. Oof, I have a Shara so gross. Dardanus? Oh shit, you're into Pokemon too? A little bit. I actually never really played a Pokemon game. I started to get into Pokemon when I was streaming League of Legends. I got into a lot of things when I was streaming League of Legends. Kino, I'm gonna have to decline you this one because I just had you last time. 1 out of every 3 if I can. Got that raid boss health. It do be like that. Alright, so we're headed to Eye of Ashara. Hey, I got you in the next one. Up and go. Pokemon and Harry Potter, that's okay. I mean, I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Fooly Cooly. I mean, you name it. I was into all that shit. And you know what's funny is I didn't even realize that I was into anime until I started streaming League of Legends, like I mentioned. I got into a lot of things when I started streaming League because I got to know a lot of people. And that's when I realized that I actually really enjoyed anime. My cat's meowing at me. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I do watch My Hero. Bro, she's such a princess. She just wants me to stack up her food so that she doesn't have to dip her face down into the bowl. Alright, is everybody here? I think so. Thanks, man. I appreciate the vibes, dude. Yeah, my cat. And it's not even like she eats a lot. She's just a priss, man. She will not eat if it's not like stacked up for her. She'll just keep being like, "Yo, dad, help me, please. Please. I can't do this." She thinks she's royalty, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a little secret real quick, okay? I'll come back for the other bosses, but first things first, I want to show you guys my secret, okay? This is a Demon Hunter only secret. And you may know about it, you may not. I just like to show people shortcuts when at all possible. So just a fun fact, you can kill this boss if you have a Demon Hunter. You can actually split this dungeon extremely fast. Demon Hunters have a lot of split potential. I looked at the boss and died. Yeah, it sounds about right, man. It's okay. Because eventually you'll be a raid boss. That's what I love about this game mode, is eventually everybody's going to be a raid boss. Damn it, I accidentally pulled a pelican or whatever they're called. That's seagull. So I learned something about this boss. When he rampages, we actually don't want to interrupt him. Because it's basically just like a free channel where I can just sit here and damage him forever. Otherwise, he'll keep changing locations consistently. Is he gonna die? I think he does anyway. Yeah. Let's focus on the other mobs. Alright, we're at 75%. We're gonna need more percentage than this. Yeah, lightning strike do be deadly. You never told a lie. All right, we're at 83%. We need to be at 92%. 92 is the magic number, guys. 91 ain't gonna cut it. Let me get the seagull. There we go. Did I tell you my cat was black? Having flashbacks to the gay dance club with this song. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a banger, bro. I mean, it's a clubbing song for sure. Oh, you have a Binks? Yeah, I have a black cat too. That's why I'm like, bruh. I don't know, you're a little sus right now. You're a little sus, Nico, not gonna lie. What's my social security number? All right. Halls of Valor it is. We haven't done a Halls of Valor in a while, actually, so I'm not too mad about it, even though it's not my favorite. We're like done, right? So everybody should be fine. Y'all are just laying dead on the floor. It's confusing me, okay? All right, boys, I'm out. Foam, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate that. We'll catch you next time if you can. I'm glad that you got to relax a little bit, man. I hope you got some levels in and all that grind's good. I hope your clinicals and shit's going well too, man. Good luck out there, homie. Up and go. Did I get you in that last one? I think you're in this one, right? Good try, pup. Yo, I love the vibes, Foam. I love the vibes. By the way, guys, if you guys want to be up to date on when we go live, if you guys want to join the future anime nights, the future movie nights, or get any kind of intel behind the scenes from the stream, make sure to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yo, Q. What's your character name? I'll exclamation point Discord for you guys. So we got Gab, we got Mutant. We need Up and Go and Kyo. I'm that DH. All right, Luna. Nah, Mutant, I said I got you already. You don't get another? Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at you. Trying to milk that shit. There we go, up and go. And then we got these guys. I'm gonna take these two here. Oh, I just lost Sunbane. That's right, I'll take Demon Sense. Alright, to Halls of Valor we go. Texting a cute girl. Just a casual dub, just dropping that shit in chat, huh? Nah, I get you, man. You never know when it's gonna be the one. You never know, bro. You know, I'm like hella married. That's a fun fact about Dio. Yeah, yeah. I've been married for about 3 years. Married for about 3 years. And I've been with my wife. Get this, chat. This is when I'm gonna date myself here. You ready? How old do you guys think I am first, actually? Let me put that out there. I like this game. All right, all good answers. All good answers. Pup takes the cake, though. I'll be 30 in February. I've been with my wife since I was 18. Or 17, sorry. So for 12 years. I'm 29 currently. Yeah, we're like that. That's why I say I'm hella married. It's because, like, it's not even like just a regular. Excuse me, sorry. Not even just like that regular shit. Like, we be hella married. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't actually think you know my social security number. You're chilling, homie. You start calling me by my first name randomly, then we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Bernard is crazy, bro. That's crazy. You guys would never guess my name. I don't let anybody know my name because it's unique. Not that I think anybody's creepy. I just want to keep that out of the system, you know what I'm saying? I have had some creepy people follow me in the past. Just for reference, guys. Like I said, I used to stream League of Legends. I've had some creepy people, bro. People that want to show up to my house and shit, like... It's Crowley the Third. How did you know, man? Holy shit, bro. You are weird. Hey, weird is fine, man. Weird is fine. Everybody's fucking weird at the end of the day. My whole thing is, as long as you never push your shit on anybody else, I ain't got no problem with it. We're all just out here trying to find happiness in this world, man. So whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, leave your throwing shit to the monkeys. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Weird is the new normal. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we're all just out here trying to find happiness, bro. If you don't fuck with my happiness, I won't fuck with yours. Oh, not like this. Whatever. That's funny. On that note, it's time to go to bed. Thanks for the funds. Yep. Enjoy your evening, Gab. Yeah, it's classic, man. Guess I should talk to him, huh? I'm getting a bit tired too, chat. Not gonna lie. I did work today. It wasn't a super long shift, but I did work. Yeah, it's also 2 a.m. Yeah, I've been up since... So last night, I stayed up until about 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m. and went to work today. And then I came back and I started stream. Took a short break for dinner and then came back. I'm also like new at this job. I just quit my last job because they fucked around and find out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play too many games. I'm overqualified for what I do. Like I said, I've been a mixologist since I was 18. So it's the past 11 years. I'm extremely good at what I do. So when people fuck around with me, I just go somewhere else. So I'm new at this job though, and long story short, I got a lot of shit to study. So it's been pretty intense too. Mixology jobs are never simple. Yeah, know your worth, bro. That's exactly it. I used to fuck around when I was like 18. Good morning, Jay. I'm a mixologist. That's what I do. I make drinks. But like intense recipes. Holy shit, a 10 stream streak, Jay. Pokey. She never sleep. Cause I sure as shit don't sleep. So if you're making it to all these streams, you definitely don't sleep. What plus is this? We're running plus 30s right now with viewers. We fill with anybody, but we try to prioritize viewers first. Yeah, I get that. The laptop vibes, bro. Oh, chilling at work. Hell yeah. Should make that into a macro? I know. Here, let me just do it real quick. My buddy's been telling me for a while. Let's call it friends. Because we use it to make friends. You know, I'm original like that. Everybody chooses a question mark, but that looks so boring to me. What about this one, guys? I feel like that's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. It screams social interactions. All right, we'll put it over here. Shift 1. That's funny. All right, Iridius, welcome. Add us. Wait, you're actually kind of goated for that. Hold up. That's crazy, bro. Who's still in my party? This poor guy. All right, let's take this group of people and let's take IM. I think it saves, right? Yeah, it's saved. I think when you exit, it saves typically. All right, back to vault, guys. Not getting lucky tonight with the keys. How's work going for you, gamer? I take it it's pretty slow, whatever you're doing. /M. Yeah, I think I knew that. Except I think I used to type /macro. So that's actually kind of a hack for me. Thank you. There's a lot of buttons to remember, yes. But most WoW players just get what's called an MMO mouse. And it's virtually a mouse. Oh shit, I have to go kill... I have to go kill the world boss today. Oh hell yeah. Slow Sunday night. That's a vibe, bro. I love to do that shit when I'm at work and it's slow. Just to open a stream and chill. Flotsam. Let me see. Wait, no. Sharthos was yesterday? No way, bro. The one day I couldn't play. Are you fucking kidding me? I think he's one of the few that I'm missing, bro. I'm so mad for that. Wait, okay, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, he is. Fucking hell, man. I'm missing Flotsam too, though. But that means I have to wait another, like, what? Fucking 10 days? Yeah, all of them have only been up. They're on their second rotation right now. But Sharthos doesn't appear as a world quest. Well, he didn't last week. Flotsam isn't needed for knowledge. Well, it doesn't fucking matter to me anymore, does it? Because I'm not getting Sharthos. It doesn't fucking matter to me anymore. Yeah, man. I'm missing Animus and Sharthos, and you're telling me he was yesterday, so fuck that, dude. The worst part is it was like 6 days ago. Is everybody here? I try my best, guys. I do it for the people. Alright, she should die. Bro, they just keep trickling in. Where are they all coming from? Alright, the homies are coming now. We're safe. They're gonna protect me. Watching this makes all the memes I've seen about tanks on TikTok even funnier. What does that mean? Fill me in a little bit. Because I don't have a TikTok. I actually have to make one, but I don't have one currently. All right, Hendenberg, thanks for having a great space to chill, man. Thank you, Kyo. I appreciate that, honestly. It's what I'm here for. So when people reinforce that it's actually working and that you guys actually enjoyed it, it makes it feel just so much better. Makes it feel kind of worth it, man. Makes it feel worth it being here. At the end of the day, we streamers, we do this shit for you guys. Excuse me, man. I've been having to clear my throat a lot. I need more water is what it is. I haven't gotten water in a while. I ran out a while ago. Yeah, I mean, honestly, so that was very, very true. But you see this buff up at the top here, the Gift of Eternus Slayer? Health increased by 100%, damage taken reduced by 33%, and damage done increased by 10%. That is a DPS specific buff that they included, and it makes you insanely strong as a DPS player. Yeah, I used to run tank. I mean, I did it. I'm not gonna say I didn't. My first mythic dungeons were all tank dungeons. Yeah, I mean, to be completely fair, the reason for that is a little bit more complicated than people like to assume. The reasoning was that people were doing dungeons at extremely high key levels for their item level and their versatility level. And so, yes, tanks were the only ones who could survive. And at the very start, the keys were actually bugged, and everybody was taking more damage than they were supposed to from the first week affix. So basically, the affix in the first week was an orb that would drop from like here to the ground. And if you stood in it, it was supposed to absorb the damage and grant you basically a heroism buff for your team. But what was happening was people were standing in it and it was still dealing the damage. And the damage at any key level without at least 100% verse was enough to wipe everybody except for the tank. Yeah, so they were bugged. So the only one who could survive the affix was the tank. So there was legitimately no way to do a high key without extremely high verse without just spamming tanks. So it's like, as much as I didn't like the meta, I also had to do tank. It was the only way to survive. And as soon as I hit 200% versatility, even through the meta, I was able to play DPS. Because at 200% versatility, I was able to survive. But at the very initial start of the gameplay, nobody was at 200% versatility. Yeah, I don't do that 120, 130 key type shit. Not doing any of that. I guess I could just kill these guys now, as opposed to taking them down and then killing them all. Alright, we're done. Always drop the light here, otherwise it'll stun you when you jump. Yo, Gamer Teddy Bear. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. This is how Rextroy plays the game in retail. I don't know who Rextroy is. Not gonna lie to you. Ah, shit. I messed that one up. I thought I was blowing up on her. Yes, sir. That's all I can offer, man. I mean, I get hyped sometimes. It really depends on the game and what we're doing, right? Like League of Legends, I used to be a lot more hype. When we do events, I'm gonna get pretty hyped for you guys. But for the most part, we're probably just gonna chill. WoW it's a relatively chill game, man. I like to do just chatting too sometimes. For the record, guys, I do stream with Cam. I'm not streaming with Cam right now because I am tired and it's dark. And my room is not set up for lighting right now without natural lighting. All right, let's do a couple more. It's 2:15 a.m. so I am getting a little bit tired. Yeah, you remember the Ret Paladins one-shotting back in the day. That's funny. Ooh, upper Kara. I like running Kara. I love running Kara, actually. Yes, the Reckoning Bombs, bro. This game has had so many of those moments. All right, I need to get water. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Is Vista Doom an upper? I don't remember. I think so. Alright, upper Kara. Man, I really needed that water and a little bit of a bathroom break. That was perfect. Alright, me and Leslie. Big fucking Les. Let's go, homie. Yo, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did he not double jump? What just happened there? he just fell. Alright, this guy's gotta die. I'm gonna kill him really quick. I'm tired of the fearing. Alright, so he's gotta die. And then this next guy's gotta die too. There's a couple of problematic mobs at the start of this dungeon. Other than that, we're pretty chill. Alright, we're chill now. It's alright, Leslie, you'd be like that. Will you move? Thank you. Get off that shit. Now I gotta wait for fire is crazy. I should be able to kill the last boss before he actually goes through the portals, though. Playing Felskar or Eldrachi. I like Eldrachi better. I think it's more fun for me. I think Felskar has its purposes to be stronger. Like, so for example, when actively running dungeons that you're pulling all of the monsters into the bosses and not deleting them instantly, Felskar has benefit. Because when you're pulling the monsters into the bosses, Felskar is getting maximum benefit. When you're not pulling monsters into bosses, I think Eldrachi is better. Because it gives you better boss damage, better single target damage, and it gives you relatively similar AoE damage. It's not as good as Eldrachi in AoE, but it's relatively close. Big fan of Eldrachi. I also play Eldrachi in retail though too, which made it a pretty easy choice for me. It's kind of more or less second nature. But I do play Eldrachi as tank in retail. So it's a little bit different because when you're playing DPS, it actually takes energy, or sorry, I don't even know what my resource is called. I'm not gonna lie to you. It takes resource though to throw glaives when you're DPS, which is, it's something that's a little bit different. When you're playing Eldrachi, you don't think of having to spend your resource to activate your main ability. Yes, man. I feel so slow going back to retail. I just did that earlier. I've been doing the Halloween events, and it was so crazy how slow you feel. It's nuts. Yo, this is the first time I've ever had the Alliance King here, by the way. I've only ever had Horde here before. Alright, is everybody here? 1, 2, 3. And then we can summon the last one, but everybody needs to be in the boss room before we fight the boss here. Otherwise it will bug out. It's called Fury? Is it really? I feel like it shouldn't be though, right? Ah, I guess, yeah, never mind. Because Fury is different than Rage. Alright, Medivh's gonna open the door for us, and we're gonna try to down this guy in one blow. No, no way. That's too fast, man. That's way too fast. 27%. And now he's going through again. Yo, wait, I'm attacking in midair? I'm not even gonna interrupt him, I think. I'm just gonna kill him. Easy peasy. I kind of like Kara. That's what I'm saying, man. It's fun. Oops, sorry. I'll do more 40s tomorrow. No more 40s tonight, guys. But I am more than happy, down, willing, able to do 40s tomorrow. Yes, I am max IP. Come on, gamer. It's like you didn't even read the title. Max power, baby. That's why that check mark's there. He needed a breather from getting his ass shoved inside him is crazy, bro. But also accurate. That poor bastard. Alright, we're gonna change it to look like quarter stars. I'm also gonna copy this here. Oh, I can't. Unlucky. Yeah, no, I am there. I am there. Look, I'll show you real quick. You see my extra 5,465,843? We can go ahead and add a couple more to that. Basically, all I'm working toward now is stamina. So we're almost at 6 million over. Nothing else we can do here. Unlucky as it may be. Let me swap. Let me go to my bank real quick. Let me swap for DPS trinkets since we're not really getting a lot of uptime from I Am My Scars. These guys have no clue it's Archway. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Trade out my trinkets. Wait, Leslie, how'd you get back in here? Alright, I'll let you this time because I accepted you. But typically I try to swap people out. What does the ring look like? Here we are. Alright, so now we've got Terror from below. Should give us some good damage. I almost said GG's all. Alright, we're doing Archway. Yeah, I mean, if you can't tell, I could virtually have any item I wanted. I've got anything that I want basically right now is currently in my bank. So I know that I can break down anything that I gain. And I'm just stacking up more modes for no reason. Because I don't want to make them all into items. I don't. It actually has no value for me whatsoever anymore. Yeah, I think my goal is by the end of Remix, which I'm sure it's not even going to take that long. It's probably going to take me a couple of weeks. But I want to max out my bag space on moats at this point. I want everything to be moats. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm glad they summoned me. Mega. Thanks, Les. I knew there was a reason I brought you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I thought the cat was a pet. We're going to do a 33 this run, okay? Because Archway's good for you guys. It's good for your health. Yo, let me macro this shit real quick. Boom. Normally, I would trust you guys with the first boss, but the last couple times I've done that, I've just had to go through the entire dungeon, then come back and kill the first boss. So I'm gonna trust you guys another time. It's too late for all that. It's not court goes to court, I know. So you can moat while you emote. I see what you were trying to do there. Wasn't the most successful, but I see what you were trying to do there. So let me ask you a question. You said you work at a hotel. Do they give you like a free room or anything for like your birthday or like occasionally? Because I used to work at a hotel, but I worked in the bar area. And they used to give me a free room, which was really nice for my birthday. Brother, will you die? Damn, you just put a note in the room not to rent it is crazy. That's sick though. That's sick. Gaming laptops are huge, man. I used to play on a gaming laptop for a long time. Oh no, I'm gonna get banished. That's my fault. Uh-oh. Guys, we might be in trouble, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I accidentally... Maybe I shouldn't have it on shift 1 here. Let's put it on shift 2. That used to be where my stun was. But I hope I didn't cook us, I'm not gonna lie. So we need 3%. And the problem with that is that a lot of the times when this part of the fight happens, a lot of creatures despawn from the map. You see that whole side despawned? So now we really need to hope that there's 3% left in the map. Okay. I think they fixed it. They did. Okay. They fixed it, I'm pretty sure. Because these things keep spawning now at the end whenever I've done that. But basically, rule of thumb is, I don't know if they fixed it completely, but try to make sure to get 100% before killing the last boss on Archway. Damn, that's a hell of a vibe. Holy. That sounds like fire, dude. Yeah, I'd be traveling for sure. What did I get? Return to Karzan lower. I like this, so we're gonna run it. And this might be the last one for the night. Depends on how I feel afterward. I mean, take the dog out, bro. Take the dog out. Yo, Jean-Pierre, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream. All right, Takara, we go. Yeah, I've gotten basically all of my IP from Mythic Plus. Basically all of it from like 110 plus. The way I like to say it is, on average, climbing from 100 to 1000, you'll get about 100 levels for every 10 hours. It increases the higher you get, but that's the general rule of thumb that I like to land on. It's basically 10 levels an hour. Sometimes you can get more. Like toward the end, I think we were getting roughly like 18, which is pretty crazy because you can get 100 levels in 5 hours, which is nuts. We were almost doubling it, but that's not at all how it starts off. All right, we can start summoning now. Yeah, and you can ask my moderator Shy. I'm the same way. I try to always help everybody as much as possible, but at a certain point in time, I realize that I can do more for people when I get a massive advantage. So a big, actually, this is a fun correlation to make, is when I used to stream in League of Legends, I used to have a lot of people who would ask me to raid them with my viewership. And basically, like, my logic to them was, I can raid you every day with the same viewers, or I can grow and potentially give you more. And it's kind of like the same logic, right? By compounding my growth, whether it's in game or it's on stream, I'm able to help people more. So that's always been my goal. Because at the end of the day, like, you guys are viewers. You guys know what it's like. You're only going to like who you like at the end of the day. Not every streamer is for every viewer. Not every viewer is for every streamer. I think there's absolute beauty in that. Alright, so we booked straight down here to this guy because he's going to be talking for quite some time. Yo, it's my song, chat. It's my song. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous. I mean, okay, like, we don't have to get polyamorous. It's just an option. You're a good bloke. I love it. I like running 30s sometimes, man. Like, I love running 40s because of the little bit of difficulty that comes with it. But damn, sometimes just running through these... Like, look at this. Hold on. I'm actually just going to do this because I can. I don't need to by any means at all. I just can, so why not? You know? There's no way they're not all dead to burn damage. Oh, I am at massive anti-heal stacking. Yo, Genshi, welcome in. Hold on, I'm gonna have to phase walk here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, going phase there is dropping my stacks and allowing me to avoid her damage, making it so that there's no chance I die whatsoever. Yo, you joined at a perfect time. My song was just on. Welcome to the Cult of Dionysus. I have music on somehow in game. That's what I was hearing. I kept turning on sound effects to try and turn off that noise. I didn't realize I just had music on the entire time. Here, I'll get you guys an achievement here. I think. If you don't have it already. There we go. Dine and bash, baby. Wait, what are these keys for? I've never used these keys. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know shit about that. Oh, you're driven. Well, thanks for the follow, man, and I'm glad you got in here. I've been running carries all day. Should we be trying to meet you guys or no point? Can we kill a 2-minute time? Probably not. We can kill Midnight though when he remounts. Wait, I actually might be able to. I actually did. That's crazy. On the first dismount. That's easy, bro. Game over. Holy. Cashing out. Hero, master hero, adept. Alright, we'll do more 40 caros tomorrow for sure. It's getting a bit late for all that jazz. When you do a lower and an upper run together, they open the upper area. Oh, really? That's good to know. Just in case I end up having to do that. Groven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Alright, 252. Let's get an Eye of Ashara into. Was the Pally? Thanks again, man. Of course. Are you guys us? I'm getting a lot of mate and bloke from you guys. I'm used to playing it this time and getting some Moss players, so. Ultra Snoozer. Yeah, no, you guys are so welcome. I can't take any of these guys. Meow Wolf. I've actually been to Meow Wolf. I don't really need a 438. Let's take Christina. Oh. 438 is at the point where you can carry yourself. Alright, so we're off to Eye of Ashara. Thank you for the summon. Not the high roller. That's got to be like a goblin expansion title, right? Looks like we got at least somebody who's strong. Why do I feel like my guy did no damage? So I'm gonna do this route again. It seemed to be much faster in my opinion. I like working my way back. And like I said, if they want to limit test their way to the second boss too, that would be amazing, because then they could kill that boss while I'm working here. Wild pathing, you like that shit? Yeah, the playlists do be hitting sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of hit or miss with me recently, but because I do the smart shuffle. So you just gotta make sure to swing wide here so you don't get zapped to death. But yeah, it's a Demon Hunter specific skip. So I'm gonna pull the boss. And I'm gonna let him rampage. Alright, so he's rampaging now, right? So now if I don't interrupt rampage, he'll stay there. Even when I damage him. If I can get to him. So now I should be able to just one-shot him without him moving locations. You see, he never stops rampage if you don't interrupt. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough damage off though. Okay, there we go. That was close. Alright, so now we're gonna rotate back for first boss. Or second boss. Don't forget about the percent. Never. Never forget about the percent. Don't worry about me. They do this for a living. I'm blonde. It's crazy. Oh wow. All right. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Got fucking zapped. That range is so big. Ah, fuck Eternus. Sorry. It'll be over soon, I promise. Sorry guys, I am tired too. Normally I would cater to you a tiny bit more. This is gonna be the last one of the night though. I've decided. Alright guys. This has been amazing. Per usual. Great almost 6-hour stream on top of whatever I streamed earlier. But yeah, we're definitely gonna call it now. 3 AM seemed like the perfect time for me. I figured we'd get that run in right around 3. Yeah, nice meeting you guys too. It was fun. Like I said, we just started back up. So, I mean, obviously everything's kind of a little bit under construction right now. It's been about 5 days since we started streaming. So just look forward to more events. Again, we have anime night and movie night coming soon in the Discord. If you guys want notifications when we go live, if you guys want to join the raids daily, make sure to get those notifications by either following, which thank you for the follow, Snoozer, or by joining the Discord, because I do post in the Discord every time I go live. And one of the fun things, since we're just on our way out the door here, I will let you guys know about our Discord that is very specific, is that our Discord, you sign up for the rules, right? Everybody's got to agree to the rules, otherwise you're not allowed in. It's pretty basic. But my favorite part is this reactive roles section. Anything that you react to, you get access to. So if you don't want access to the media section, the League of Legends section, the community games, the theater room, all you have to do is not react to those roles. So if you don't react to anime night or movie night, you will not have access to the theater room whatsoever. You will not get notifications, pings, none of the above. So basically, damn. Hell yeah. I love the Mogs, guys. Hey, it's pretty basic, but that's actually fucking sick, dude. I love the helmet. That's a W. I love those. Cinnamon Mana Buns. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Damn, he got that movie theater voice. Oh, I was the bearer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually, fun fact, on the side of being a mixologist and now restarting my stream, I am pursuing voice acting. So yeah, I have a lot of voices. You'll get to see more of them as we stream and as we get to know each other. But this is it for us for tonight, guys. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have off work, so I'm going to take some time. I'm going to clean up the house a tiny bit, but I will be live again tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys. Again, look forward to the carries tomorrow. And we're still building up as a new stream, but once we start to hit a little bit higher, I do have another WoW streamer that I want to raid. He does a lot of the same shit that I do. He's actually part of my inspiration for restarting my stream back up. So I want to hit him with a thick raid at some point in time when we get a little bit more consistent. Yo, this is Yippee. This is my boy. This is one of my grinders, guys. I grinded with Yippee up to up to 999. This is one of my homies. As you can see, 999 versatility. 200 million HP. Yo, wait. Can I reach 200 million? Can we be tied here? Come on, come on, come on. No. I'm so close. Anyways, it's always fun to see people here. He's one of my team. I will see you guys though tomorrow. Again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to shoot them toward me in the Discord as well. Good night, guys.